A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. The symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own home and have room to breathe and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers. A city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Good evening, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you all doing?
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniformed assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
11825, code 6.
Okay. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Bradley, Arsenal fan, Toaster, Worthing. How are you all doing? I'm in the back cave, by the way, guys. Welcome to the stream. Tonight, it's going to be the first couple of thingies for Who Framed Roger... Not Who Framed Roger Rabbit. L.A. Noire. Elementary, my dear Watson. Yes. It's something different, because basically, L.A. Noire, it was kind of... The company that actually made it went bust shortly after it was published, I believe. And it really didn't get the accolades that it deserved. And I completed it on the PlayStation 3. And when I heard it was coming out for the PlayStation 4, I thought, no, I'm going to get that. And it being remastered as well. So, yeah, here it is. Here we are. You probably won't hang around for long as Natalie is doing... Yeah, well, I wouldn't worry about that. You've never heard of this game. Well, Toaster, I suppose when it came out, you were probably still knee-high to a little gnat. And I'm not talking about the one that's doing the HMA either. You can always watch her on a rerun. So yeah, I may watch that tomorrow. Yes, Bradley. So yeah, guys. I know I'm probably not going to get a lot of people watching, but oh well. You can always donate at paypal.me/Hentis D6569, or you can hit the old super chat button down below where you type stuff. Okay. So, and it is on phones as well, for those that think it's not, but it is. Hit the $ and it will be there. So, I prefer it via PayPal, because basically I get all the money then from PayPal. It doesn't get, part of it doesn't go to YouTube. So yeah. But anyway, we shall get on. And we're going to an alleyway to look at the crime scene. Not that one.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch.
Ever the optimist.
From the beam of sunshine himself. Take the next right turn.
I'll tell you what I will do. I will turn the music off. Turn the effects and the dialogue just down just a bit. You can always watch her on, yeah. I mean, she mentioned me on when was Tuesday stream, wasn't it? She mentioned me on there, so I think she got the wrong answer, the wrong idea. I'm going to be one of these cars that turns up. Oh, maybe not then.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You my backup?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put two in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We got places to be.
Happy hunting.
Yeah, I think it does, Bradley.
This is a fist hump. Just
me?
going through the motions.
You're probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. Two heads are always better than one.
So you got to obviously search the area for clues. If I can remember some of them, I know where the gun is. It's on the top of the roof.
Look at this junk.
Music will fade down to indicate that all clues at a location have been discovered.
I'm at a loss.
Have a good look around. It could be anywhere. It's not my job to pick through other people's trash. What have you got, Phelps? Anything?
Hi, Dave. Welcome to the stream. The mind is the final frontier.
Cole, come take a look at this.
So you get to see
Dr.
like
Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work.
Why, thank you.
The mind is the last great mystery in medicine.
Yeah.
Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away.
Well, this is like after the Second World War, so back 1940s,
Yes,
50s.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance, for your friend's help, is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
So obviously, if you pick up a newspaper, it has a little story behind it.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
So, you know, no, we'll come out of that. Ooh. So you've got 13 newspapers to collect. Again, it's got the typical Grand Theft Auto. You push down R2 to run, and you take ages to do it. So there's things as well. There's cars you can get in, and you can actually drive them, and they're done as collectibles. So I don't think I can get in this one. Can I get in there? No, it won't let me. I don't know how well the game's coming out on the stream for the darkness sort of thing. So there are some clues laying around and what have you. There's also, is it, I pushed that? Or was it log? You get a little book. No. There's a little book you can get. And I can't remember. What's the options? Controls. It brings up gameplay. So clue music, auto on, clue hints, action skip. No. Okay. I can't remember what the button is for it. I know you push. I thought it was the thingy. Oh, hello. Now, is that the clue? Is there a clue?
Hurry it up, Ralph.
Shush.
When I'm done.
There's something here. Ah, paintbrush.
Seems irrelevant.
Sure.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps. I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap. We're never going to find it. It's a waste of time.
One thing that you don't do is listen to your partner, because he's an arse hat. You can hear the cat in the background. It's awesome. Bloodstain. Okay, come on. Right.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right. Don't hurt yourself. The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
I know, I've done this before.
Building looks vacant. I don't want to wait around all night for the super to let us in. Is there a way up from the outside?
Yeah, I'm there already, mate. Don't worry about it.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
He's got his fingerprints all over it now.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
How you doing, Cole? Found it yet?
2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Investigate the gun store. Got no intuition, you donut. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's... Sort that out later. So you got to do the gun store now, haven't we? Where's the... Locations? Guns and a set as destination. Let's go there.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging.
I don't think there's
The
any
suits
other
didn't seem
clues
to give
around
much
here.
of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
Hell no.
You'd rather round up drunks than help old ladies across the road?
Hell
I'd rather
yeah.
get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Wake up, Cole.
Oh yeah, we've done that. Come on. Let's go down. Murder 1. Okay, officer, you're okay. Yeah, we know that.
Junk.
Wake up, Cole.
Nah, I'm trying to get in there, but you can't. You gotta go to your car. Bloody cats. I should really have the music on, but I just got a very funny feeling they're going to copyright strike me for it. I know I've just gone too far across the road. I wonder if it'll do it here.
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell's going on?
Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
Nothing to see here. I just love doing that. So, a Rosaline.
All these people are vultures, officer.
Clear this area immediately.
But you can tell me what's
This is a
going
crime
on.
scene. All of you move along.
Move along. Yeah, you can tell me what's going on. I won't say anything, officer. Mm-hmm. Go on. That means you as well, mister. And yes, there are trains in this. Ooh. Bloody hell.
Straight on here.
Yes, this is a little bit like GTA. My driving is crap.
Officer needs help, 103 and boost.
Redwood cigarettes. Ooh. Oh, it's down here. Right. Arosa does look nice. Right, so...
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Well, I wouldn't tell you it's there.
It's about something bad, right?
Orders.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Model 27. No, it's not that one.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
You can. Oh, hello.
I don't think this is going to help us.
You can actually go down in here. I think this is their rifle range. I don't think you could shoot if you walked into a wall. I think you can, if you're off duty, you can go in now. I think it's been a while since I played the game, to be honest.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay.
Okay.
In for a penny, in for a pound. Either way, Gunga Din.
Yeah, oh yeah. My driving ain't up to scratch. Oh, wait. When you go over the rails, the tram lines or train lines, you actually get to feel it in the trigger. Oh, I think we'll go that way.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
In the vibration on the controller.
Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. And 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Very nice, is it? I've got to come around here. Oh! turn left on the bridge. You might get a bit of motion sickness with my driving, so I do apologise.
5 charges en route to 496 Broadway. You have another assignment here, Central?
Hi, JC. How you doing? So this looks like just someone, you know, you look at it, you think, wow, GTA.
You gonna leave a street light intact on this block?
So, do you want me to drive properly, or just like I've been doing already? Schroeder's apartment, 11:05 p.m. What is Sony being sued for? Hold on, I'm walking here.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Drive like a lunatic. This kind of reminds me of the apartment that you have in Grand Theft Auto 4 in Liberty City.
What do you think? You want to pay this Schroeder character a visit, don't you? Let's roll.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Oh!
You ready, tough guy?
Oh, got me with that one.
Quit prancing around.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it.
Mm-hmm.
He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph.
See.
I'm going to take a look around.
So look in here. I know we're going to got to look in there, but I'll look in that in a minute. An apple. Mm-hmm. He shot him in the head with an apple.
Nothing significant.
I think you get to collect the comics as well, apparently.
Not much help.
Sorry.
I doubt it.
I think the problem with this is that basically you've got the sound of when they like the the audio of when they did the recording of the characters' voices, and it sounds too as though it's been done in the studio. Ooh. They all drink the same thing here. What do you mean, poor guy? He came at me, I dropped him one. No, we've done one. So you can't go in there. So you look in there, and there's a book of names. Floyd Rose. Look.
List of names in a series of numbers.
Floyd
Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest.
Schlong.
Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
Yeah, me? Personally, I'd shoot him in the head. Isn't that right? Grogu. Hey guys, if you're enjoying it, just leave us a like, drop us a like, and
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
well, you could have fucking said that straight off. What an arse hat. I think that guy deserves to be shot in the plums. Armed and
well, you picked
dangerous.
the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identify code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Colonel Cam. Oops.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Point your head up again, mate.
Cover. Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down.
Oh, the way the hat just rolls off. Oh,
we don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
LAPD, put down your weapon. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance to...
chance, copper. Closer.
Stay down.
Well, that came out pretty fast.
Stay in cover.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there.
Ralph, you're a pussy.
Glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
Yeah, and what do? Yeah, go off to blooming dick school. Detective school, sorry. I've got amazing healing powers.
This kind of
really
opportunity
good.
comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive at first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
I think those two get at each other's throats all through the game. Central Police Station, Division
1. Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. In my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD!
You can go screw yourselves.
Why, you... He's hiding in the alley!
Whoa! Bit late, mate. Is it someone?
Bowers! Hold it right there!
Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, Gunn! Watch your fire!
Don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now.
Give it up, Wendell!
Stay the hell away from me!
Oh.
You gotta be kidding! You fucking asked for it. There's no way I'm going back inside. I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Whoa!
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
Okay. You want to take it on, Sunday? Ah. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
How you doing, Wendell?
Yeah, I don't know.
Parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you.
Ooh.
You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
No, the person just pressed R2 a bit. Yeah.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor.
I am in the back cave as well, by the way.
Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2.
Ooh.
Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6.
That's
Kowalski,
okay,
6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1.
Candidate Kelso!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Ooh, he's such a Boy Scout. Okay. Buyer beware.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you.
I think this is the
Gives you
one where
that
you
leg up,
start,
gets
you
you recognized
investigate,
as a
you ask
shining
the
new
person,
star in the squad.
you do the interview with
The case that you
perp.
solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Broad daylight, a crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
They examine the victim's head and arms. Oh, you were shot in the arm as well. Oh, this is that crick. Yeah. Oh, you're a medical examiner? Still warm.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
So obviously it's dated around about 1946 sort of thing. So just after the war.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
I love it. I just nearly steps on him.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Yeah, but we'll have a look at that.
This guy in the crowd thinks he saw something, Cole. You better take a statement.
Hold on a minute.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Well, it's not as if you jumped off the top of the building, really, was it?
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
I want to see. Excuse me, officer. I want to see.
Clear this area immediately.
Somebody get
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
Well, I'm not even driving. Hey. Okay.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. And if you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
I spoke to him. He's a quick drawer, isn't he? I think that's all the clues.
Can I help you, sir?
Yeah, I want a pair of shoes
I'm
for my
Officer
wife.
Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name?
12.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
Would that be 12 gauge?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Liar.
You're lying, Miss Galleta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Your pearl earrings, Miss Galetta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God. I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
You're making me angry, Miss Galetta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Galetta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
It will do good.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Galetta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then
another.
3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Yeah. No, let's have a look at the shoes. I'm not buying anything, am I? Oh, hello.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Oh, okay. Right, where are we off to? Well, the ambulance. I'll tell you what, you could actually die out here on these streets, waiting for a bloody ambulance.
We have the murder weapon. And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Shall we go with sirens blazing, or just like pull up as though we're just on a interview? Let's go to Eagleson's gun store first.
God damn it, Cole!
So if you get to visit like the actual real locations of what was in LA at the time, like the Ming, is it the Ming? The LAPD headquarters up there, the Ming Cinema as well. Eagleson's gun store, 2:36 p.m. Oh, hello. That's a big couple of. Hello. I'm still watching here. You know. Apparently, gold handles.
Officer, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looks like it'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
Do you know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks
He
for your
told you just that, did he? Well, I believe we have our murder weapon. What do you reckon? Full-on sirens? Or just go stealth? Silent approach, okay. I've been watching the GTA stream I did a few weeks ago.
Slow down!
These cars don't have a tight turning circle. I love watching these type films from like the 50s, the gangsters, and like the early 30s and that.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
What's wrong with my old watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Yeah, I am. Come on, give it up. Just...
Hello! Get back here! Root beers all around, doll.
Root beers all around, doll. Don't run me over. Oh, bloody bus stop.
Too late, Kalu!
You're the reason brothers and sisters should marry.
Get out of here.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
Stop or I will shoot! Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
Yeah. Mother.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who knocked down Malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps.
Smug face.
You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation.
This kind of reminds me
of a certain animal coming, lad.
LA Confidential,
Do you
and I
think you
love
might be ready
LA
for that?
Confidential. It's the
Yes,
period.
sir. I think I am.
You know, that
Good
sort
man.
of period.
You need
The
many
50s.
things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
This kind of this bit does kind of remind me of the bit in where the Guy Pearce goes into the interview room with these three different guys that supposedly killed this other guy.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You're a lying bastard. I think we're going to accuse him.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy putt snatcher? You and that stump Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I
Yeah,
respect your beliefs
boy!
and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Send him to the gas chamber.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just, Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the
Hello,
Chief of
Jack.
Police, young Phelps. The department
doing?
needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
The case that makes you, the case that breaks you. Ah, yeah. Prepare for reassignment. The 950. Oh, the Network Rail one Sprinter. I don't know because I've got to self-isolate next week now. So, yeah. That just, like, kind of annoys me, but I've got to do it. Right, so we're on... Is it traffic duty next? Yeah, the traffic cases. I'd love to have the radio on, but I think I'm going to get thingies. So now we're moving up, and we're moving in up to the first floor.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps.
That guy.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. I
That-
can spend a little time basking in reflected glory.
That
Make a
guy
change from busting
reminds
hookers and
me
dope
of
fiends.
the guy. It's not Devin. Is it Devin
Roy
West
Earl, chief detective and advice.
They all dress like
on
movie
GTA?
stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
He does the,
What is that
the
supposed to
video on the TV.
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
That showcases all the gangs and that. I can't remember his name.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war.
Steve Haynes, that's
Really
it.
gave it those lousy Japanese,
Not
eh,
Laszlo,
Phelps?
Laszlo's a pussy.
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Burkowski.
Hope you like work, kid.
Mr.
Bukowski sure as hell
Wazowski.
doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. You do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out. Come on, Phelps.
Ethan. I don't like my suit much.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap.
Hello there, Captain James Donnelly. How you doing?
Look, that's the latest thing.
I really don't like that suit. That looks horrible. Yeah, you can definitely change it.
Solved the big case and got promoted?
Yeah, that's me. That's
Mary
me.
says he'll sing. Only if I guarantee he walks.
That's me. Who's in the interview rooms? Hello. No one. Okay.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I always lose my way around this place. Now, usually around here, if you're lucky, in here there's usually an ambulance parked. And if you get to drive it, so it's a vehicle, you unlock the vehicle, so it comes up in a little display area. Where is he?
You know this place? Sure. Near the old gasworks and signal depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
They've obviously heard Mom driving.
All units of 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski? We have to work together. Don't be so touchy. I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded, shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here. So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No. You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do? I kept the streets of L.A. safe for the people. Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service. Now, fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots. Sounds like you had it rough. I did my job. No one is saying you didn't. I did 6 years as a patrolman.
All units of 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11K, a 459 suspect just left 6th and Saris. Suspect is a male Caucasian, believed to still be in the area. Code
2. Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Come on, get down.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit. Too much time on the drain pipe. These things will happen.
All units of 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Me, I'd just shoot the bastard.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch.
You can still catch him.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I don't take no prisoners. Yeah, GTA, they're a bit crap. Pacific Electric. Is this our car? I suppose as an officer of the law, I should really pay attention to the...
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out. Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
Right. One thing that I want to do... Oh, I won't let you drive it. Son of a bitch. Because it's a very rare car to drive.
You giving me the hi-hat?
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
$3.20, eh? Poor pig.
Optimistic, Cole.
You can get your partner to drive as well. Good God.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
No sugar.
$32 old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here? Happier times, I guess.
What? Demonetized. Hope I'm not demonetized. I have got to check every now and then. I had remembered that. I did actually remember to monetize it. No, we're okay at the moment.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Hmm.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
I think there's usually 3 or 4. Oh, no, we've done that one. 3 or 4 clues.
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Nope, he's not there.
I have another 5 cases to get to this morning, Detective.
So we've done those, we've done that, and I think we've done the trunk. So we've just got to interview the witness.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right. We'll take a look around.
I better get back to work, sir.
No, it's you.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway.
No.
I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Dressed like that, I would never guessed.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Don't sir me, I work for a living.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars that park here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Ooh, played a good cop on that one.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
I want the coroner's car. I think there's another case at the railway where you can do it. No, will you get... Come here. You're driving.
You're behind the wheel.
Oh, didn't really want to do that. Right, meanwhile at the Black Residence. Oh. So I hope you're enjoying it. If you're enjoying it, just leave a like. And yeah, if you're not enjoying it, well, you know, don't watch it. Nice little place.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Okay, Dave, you take it easy, mate. Yeah, I know. Just like, well, it's...
Any ideas? Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Well, how do I knock the door?
Advice? Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff. LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Is that private?
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
Nice.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no!
Oh, yeah.
My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
Where else would it be?
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
I just want to do a full lap of the living room. There we go. There's a boudoir. Is that the bedroom?
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home? This must be Adrian's. Stenzel.
Oh my god.
So the glasses are a match.
No. Wow.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Ah, he's doing the dirty, isn't he? You can't go through your drawers. Hello? Northwest Railroad.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Bit weird that. Pacific Northwest Railroad with Union Pacific logo. Interesting. No, we've done that. Yeah, we've done that. Oh, can we do that again? Okay. Okay. Where's the kitchen?
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Yeah. Hold on. Of course, it's all done in that sort of 50s era, sort of the 40s, 50s era sort of thing. Era, even.
Not everything here is going to be relevant. Doesn't look like anything.
Oxydol. You never heard of Oxydol? Oh. Kavanaugh's again. Right, I've just got to hold it there, guys. I need a P&B. Be back in a second. Oh, we can choose outfits. Right, just got to pause it. Sorry. Oh. So I think with this you get all the DLC. So whatever the DLC was released with it, you get it all, sort of thing. Where are we? Oh, that's where we are. So it's a big area. What's that there? Is that our headquarters? Oh, that's a freight depot. And what's that? Central Police Station. So it's a really big area. Hollywoodville. Go for the classic police uniform. We've got to go outside now, haven't we? Quick look around the joint. Nice. Nice little garden, isn't it? Can't do anything over there. Oh, look, they've got like a... Oh, it's a garage, isn't it? Garage. Can't sit on there. Can't go in the garage or the little summer house.
No use leaving the thing half finished. That can't be right.
You know, I'm actually a plumber as well.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Jack, you could be right. Cut flowers.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
I want to give you something to calm your nerves. I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past, occasions that made you laugh, times that made you smile.
address.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
No good to me.
Right, let's get out the records and investigation.
Seems like a decent.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks for your help.
Right. Let's go and start accusing her, shall we?
Sam has taken me.
I'm all right now, detectives.
Hello.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
It's good to throw out. So you've got some models of airplanes here, but oh yeah. Sorry. Can't really make a good train noise. Right, let's go and have a chat with the old bint then, shall we? Let's have a chat with the old bint. Oh, creaky floors. Right.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig?
Squeal like a pig.
Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Thanks, Jack.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They look terrible.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
She knows. Oh, thanks, Jack. She's lying. accuse her?
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive.
Thank you very much.
But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
What about Nicole, Mrs. Black? Was your husband going to leave you for her?
Oh my God.
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows. I only want to know that he's safe.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that?
Ooh,
Adrian practically lives there after work.
Call it intuition, love.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Ah.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Jack, just take it to the nick.
Please do, Detective.
Sword of Justice outfit, eh? Shall we have a look at the Sword of Justice outfit in a minute? I mean, we go out there, we don't even shut the door. I don't want my partner to arrive. Morning, boys. Look at you in your crap little car. Look at me in my lovely suit. I'll drive. What's my Sword of Justice suit like? Yeah.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
Yeah, Sword of Justice one's quite nice. Right.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports of 211 in progress.
Shall we do the 211?
East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
No, we missed it. Oh. Oh, right. Right, you hold on a minute, guys. I've got to go down I'm not driving like a maniac, no. I'm going to shoot on down and get her sorted. So I'll be back, and I'm also getting a drink as well because I'm thirsty than a desert. I'll leave you in the capable hands of the child. I don't know if you can hear him. Okay. No need to panic, I am back. Hope he's been keeping you entertained, okay? Someone sent me a message, hold on a minute. That is the chair, not me. Okay. Right. There's your giant roundabout. Yes. Right. Where are we off to? Ah, the railway station. Where are we going? Oh, the bar, isn't it? It's just down here.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
Everything is fine.
You looking for someone?
No, coming in for a Bacardi, please.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
Oh, shall we go find and interview Frank the Wank Morgan? Where is he?
J.W. Robinson, I have
Frank
to sell.
Morgan?
Don't you
Who's
know?
asking?
Ah, Frank the Wank.
God damn it all. I asked them to hold the mayo.
They're holding it, sir. There's nothing there. What's up with you?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're lying.
I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
I can. For a receipt of a live pig.
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already.
Hey!
That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
And where's the location of Adrian
Where
Black?
exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it, or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Cuff him, let him go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up.
What do we do, guys?
I got drinking to do. You're getting nothing more from me.
You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
I could have done with that drink, mind. No, I'm a hard ass. I want to single-handedly fill up the LA jails.
I've met some pretty good liars in my time. People who sound convincing because they actually believe their own bullshit. Huh. The type is clever. Hard to catch out.
Frank Morgan is not one of those people.
No, he is not.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Message from Technical Services. Blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE Freight Depot is not human. Repeat, not human. Compositional analysis reveals swine as the most likely match.
Roger, KGPL. Time to reel this guy in, Phelps.
I think I've just gone the wrong way. Oh, crap. Oh, Jesus.
Continue to respond, okay?
Crap. Rate my driving. .com.
Well, let's check the place out.
Trying to have had enough of books for the time being.
Apartment 2.
They're always in apartment number 2. How the hell did you destroy half your city? Did I just read that right? Oh, apartment 4. How the hell did you do that? Hello! Ahoy, hoy.
Help you, gentlemen? LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from L.A. I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
No, it's not.
There's no point running, Adrian.
The fat bastard, he
Mr.
runs
Black,
fast.
get back here right now.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Where are you?
It's over, Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder.
Stick some
Adrian
pictures
Black,
up in a
you're
Discord
under
server.
arrest for conspiracy and fraud.
We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're going to lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house.
Yay.
I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
You're going to be someone's bitch.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
There we go. The driver's seat. Hey, Golden Boy trophy sorted. 14 clues found, 12 questions correct. No injuries, bid of $65 for vehicle damage. Trophy earned, the up and up. Adrian Black can look forward to his day in court and a beating from the LA press and an arse beating from the LA jail. Episode 2, The Consul's Car.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand.
25, I
DR
think.
is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going.
Oh, shall we go then?
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. You catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
So I'm not very talkative in this tonight. I do apologise. Just concentrating, really. So I'll tell you what, it's a bit of a week we've had, really, for Train Sim World, isn't it? We've had the 465 details announced. We've then had the Clinchfield line, and now Dovetail and not Dovetail. The thingy have done the Arusa line as well. They've announced that as well. So yeah, that's 3 in 1 week.
You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's going to take him back. Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Hold the clutch in. Hold the clutch in. Well, go on then.
You're a goddamn menace!
I don't know if there's a body in this or not.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Diplomatic immunity.
Request to Washington for a fingerprint check?
Well, that's an Argentinian.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Interesting. I didn't do it.
I must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Missing license plates and the wheel.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. A car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Empty.
Even the spare wheel's gone as well. It wasn't me, I didn't do it.
Don't think this is any use to us. This doesn't pertain to the case.
I just want to so throw that ball. I know they've got that one there.
Incidental.
Well, it's connected to the baseball that I just picked up. I think that's all the clues got. Dewey
Combination
Brothers.
wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Dewey Brothers wrench. Oh, God's sake. What the hell are you photographing that lot for?
We better see what this Jacobs guy has to say.
Okay.
The car was dumped in his backyard after all.
Actually, I'd say it's dumped on the local baseball patch.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window.
As you do.
I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this
Hello,
empty lot?
Johan. I don't know.
Kids play stickball here.
Stickball.
Always breaking my
Wanna play some
windows.
stickball?
Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny.
Ooh.
Anyway, last night I see this
Hi,
brand
Evan.
spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Okay.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Interesting.
You're sure it was 3 Hispanics? Not some local kids you're looking out for?
Hell no. Little sons of bitches live around here. I'd love to see them in juvenile hall. But you got your wires crossed, son.
Ooh, I got it wrong.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? You want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Hey, you waste ass. I'll go and get the book then, shall I?
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I.
The hell? It's a bit of interesting. Teddy Hopper, full lips apparently. Hmm.
Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
I think we've wrung this place dry. Let's find a game well.
Where's the bloody game? Oh, it's here, look. Oh, cheers, Johan. Appreciate it. Top Cat.
Phelps,
oh,
1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Yellow.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Messages, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thank you. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character.
Let's
Your
do
call.
the Packard censorship thingy. Yay. I'm not too bad, Johan. How are you? Been a bit of a rough week, but yeah. I'm now off for a week. I've got to take a COVID test on Monday. I'm off self-isolating for 4 days. And then I've got a operation on Thursday.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
This is really nice, the setting and that on here.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle 203, identify.
Maybe I'm not doing that one then. War Thunder. Yeah, I know War Thunder. It's an online shooter, isn't it?
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself.
Nope.
You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
Hey, car dealer.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Yeah, okay.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Hey, I got to
Be my
pay.
guest.
I got to pay.
You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
I got to play.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
Ooh, bit harsh, don't it? I got to play. Put the spanner in the right place. No, it's not that one, you donut. It's that one.
That's not right. Wrong size. One left.
Gabriel Delgado. There you go. That's a Mexican.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
He smiles, screams, "I just killed someone." Okay.
This isn't what we're looking for. It doesn't appear to be connected.
Nope.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
Diplomatic immunity. Lethal weapon, too. Excuse me. That wasn't me, I didn't do anything. There's something else here. I thought it was out here. Shh. There's got to be something else.
Nope. Maybe if... No.
I've done that one. Which is the hammer. So we've done it. Let's go speak with Mr. Dewey. Where's the fat bastard? Look, alright pair of gangsters, aren't they? Well, we might as well go and have a look.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
What's your association with
Packards are
Valdez?
great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
I've had just about enough of you, Dewey. What's the angle with Valdez?
The embassy bought the car. When it comes in for service, Valdez picks it up. That's it.
Oh.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm going to kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs, and they have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems
Honest.
like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Honest my arse.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
Well, that's good, because I just want to go and sit in this car so I can actually say, yeah, I've done... I'm just going to drive it through the window. Newspaper there. Can we use it? No. Can't use the newspaper. Get out the... Will you... So I wonder if we can sit in any of these cars. Oh, I think I just broke the light. If I break it, do I have to pay for it? That's another car sat in.
Whoa, hold your horses there. Step into my office, son. We'll sign some papers. Then that baby's yours.
Are these all packet 8s? That one isn't. That one isn't. So if you get the opportunity to sit in the police cars, sit in the non-police cars, sit in them. Because then it's... Oh, I must have sat in this one before. Right, let's go get in our police car. We'll go back to the police station. Oh, notebook. Go to the police station first, set its destination.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater.
God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color, and look what we have now.
So we're going to try and obey the traffic stipulations. So it means I can talk to you a little bit better now. No, we don't like bad people. I tend to shoot them. Yeah, they can. Come on. Ain't got all day. Keep LA safe. Drive safely. Don't let Hentis drive. That'd be a bit bad, really, isn't it? Hitting arse packed in a police car. In a police car. Yeah! Crap.
Slow down!
Corner First and Hill, 2:53 p.m. Central Jail and Police Precinct.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Come on, then.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about?
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you?
Nope.
I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
Yeah,
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again. Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Mr. Arsehole, tell us about the Packard purchase. Yeah, smarmy git.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Ah, you're lying shit. Give him a bit of bad cop.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship.
I'm going to be back up on his ass again.
You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel, like
Gabriel.
the Archangel. I have no surname.
And, what is your association with Gabriel?
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
I think I'm going to accuse him. I reckon I know what he's been up to. Yeah, accuse his ass.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman? This will cause an international incident.
Danny, Ben, Miguel, Tristan, and Teddy. Full lips. Ring any bells?
I'm sure we can come to some arrangement.
Gabriel, spill it.
A beautiful but impertinent boy. I mentioned rendezvous and the young man went quite insane. I thought he was going to kill me. I was prepared to pay.
We'll be in touch, Consul General.
Let's nail this kid Delgado and wrap this thing up.
Straight through the red line. Said she never saw it.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
In some of these stations, there is actually a downstairs.
It's him, the cop from the newspaper.
Yes, it's me. Ooh, pickup truck. Sorry. That looks quite nice, actually. Is it a 4? It's GMC, isn't it? Cool. Sorry, I quite like the old American pickup trucks. They're really nice. Auto enthusiast trophy. We're just going to go and sit in that one. Because what you do when you unlock them, there's certain special vehicles to find. Cool, that's nice. I'm not sure what that is. That could be a Packard, actually. Oh, DeSoto. Two-door custom. So when I finish the stream, I'll show you the vehicles that you can collect. Right, let's go and get into our car. Notebook, locations, Delgado's residence, set destination, and let's go. Hello, Wingser, how you doing? I don't nick cars. Come on, get a move on. Yeah, I'm okay. Could be a lot better. Could be a lot better. You son of a... Oh, we up. We're up here, aren't we? I'll have to go by road. Turn left down here. Just left and left again. Oh, cool. Yeah, we started on main specified by accident this week.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
Hey, you get that joke there, did you? Hey, you made a joke, funny boy.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Oh, Gabriel, where are you? Oh, it's that time. 10 to 11 already. It's not that one.
Hey, keep it down, would you? My little girl just got to sleep.
Yeah, I think so.
What now?
Let's knock on Gabriel's door, see who's home.
I just did. What?
Help me out.
Let's knock on Gabriel's door, see who's home.
Ah, obviously he lives at number 3.
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel?
Oh, where is he then?
Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad. So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father.
Souvenirs are a
Already
dumb
he
move.
works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Probably nothing.
Yeah, load of rubbish. Put it back down. What noise? It might have been the what? This noise. That noise. That is the noise of my child. The child. The baby Yoda. Yes. I have a baby Yoda. Hello, Bradley. Oh, nice. Look in there.
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Don't think this is anything.
Just looking for clues. No, you donut. Ah.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
Not sure this means much. Not much help.
It's an old file. No, I've done that one. Diplomatic immunity, diplomatic plates.
Diplomatic license plates.
That's all the clues got. No, I have the one that's he has the Mandalorian symbol sort of round his neck, and he's an animatronic one. This one, what I've got.
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
Yeah, he cost me 50 odd quid, 53 quid. They're about selling for 65, but I managed to get him for 53.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Mm-hmm. Come on, then.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
I wonder when he's going to come out of the closet.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line. That sounds like a street race to me.
Shit.
It's gotten out of hand this last year.
How did you manage to make detective?
No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
Oh. Let's,
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Okay. Let's get my driving sorted out then, guys. Full-on sirens or stealthily? Cool. So do I go there with sirens blazing?
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
That totally put me off, that did.
All units in the vicinity, reports of 415 in the corridor of Link and Santa Fe. Suspect vehicles engaged in illegal street racing. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Oh, God, there
There's
we
the red
go.
Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Let's go.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado.
I'm gonna find you!
It's getting away. We're gonna lose him.
No, we're not.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Let's go.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out. God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricón. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Yeah. Much money.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
God, I feel so proud. Almost in one piece. Brilliant. Marriage Made in Heaven is the next case.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
You won't be going on Liberty, son.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Oh, nice one. The 111 Club. I'm not sure what it is. A marriage made in heaven. It's like the Nightingale Calf murders. Or Night Owl murders.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Straight through the red light. Said you never saw.
Oh,
I'm gonna make him take me to the pictures tonight.
Well, that's good then. Good for you. Come on, Blowski.
Stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
No, get out of the bloody interview room, you donut. Oh, they barred that, so we've got to go around the other way. Oh, look at you already in there. Come on then. Full horns on for this one.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Ray's Cafe, 4:33 a.m. A typical day in downtown LA.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Where is it? Ah, there it is. Yes, got it. So it's unlocked now, so that's good. Don't have to worry about that. Right. Let's have a look at Mr. Stiff. Nothing worth there.
Well, I landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
Ugh. No gloves on either. Always go for the coat pockets. Mr. Patterson. Dear Mr. Patterson, it's with great pleasure that we acknowledge the receipt of your application 14F and pre-approval has been granted to raise the weekly premium on your life insurance policy from $3.70 to $5.90. This raise became effective on the 1st January 1947. Where our standard veteran care policy entitled you to a lump sum of payout of $10,000 in the event of your untimely death or permanent incapacitation, this new plan secures your beneficiaries a sum of $16,000. What the fuck? We at California Fire and Life thank you and wish you good health and security for your future. Yours, Curtis
Has
Benson.
life insurance.
Dear Mr. Braz. Yes, definitely. Well, we don't need it now anymore, does he? Oh, hello. What have we got in here then?
We can notify next of kin.
Yep, I'll do that one. Oh, hello. How much we got? Well, you're not going to need it. Not much. Anything else? That did sound a bit broken, that.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Right, so we got a... Oh, we got a couple bits here, look. Ugh.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Oh yeah, I've actually completed this on the PS3. But it's so good, I thought I'd get it when the remastered version. Ooh. That's it, Dinlo.
Walk
Walk
from the body.
Walk right,
Car
right.
must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Walk all the way through the evidence. Someone shoot that cat. It's doing my head in. Skid marks.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
There's nothing else, is there? Yeah, but I mean, well, there's not much you can do about that, I'm afraid. They went bust anyway, so... I mean, it's possible that Rockstar could do it, but... What else is there? Well, now I've got to speak to the wench. Ah.
I don't think so.
No, it's not that, and it won't be the spark plug either.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Ooh.
A knife covered in blood. Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Yeah, they're busy doing GTA 6, so it's across probably all their studios, actually, to be honest. Oh dear. Right. Let's go and speak to the Broad.
She's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Eyewitness report, please. What did you see, wench?
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Okay. Can you describe the vehicle, love?
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Okay.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things look pretty difficult.
Bitch.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
You'll free £5 from
People
Microsoft.
arguing?
Yay.
They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so?
Well, yeah,
I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Oh, he looks a bit of a big man, this one. Oh, hello. Right. See the story behind the headlines. Read all about it.
Courtney, come in.
Yay.
Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Saving up for
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal It's actually of benefit to society at large.
Interesting. Right, let's get another word with the old bloke.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What do you know about the hit
What
and
can
run
you tell me
accident?
about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Mm-hmm.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Okay. What's your association with the victim?
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Ah.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no.
Yeah, he's doing
the only
me.
thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the Love Tap.
Love Tap? What the hell's a Love Tap? Let's go and call in that vehicle.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Class 37, Bradley.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
It does indeed. Right, should we go to the Shelton residence then? What have we got down here?
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
The poker game. Nice. Nothing else around here?
You need to take this up with Leroy.
Oh, I'll be taking it out with Leroy. Right. Haven't they moved that stiff off the street yet? What? Where do we put our car? Oh, here it is. No. Where's the bloody car? Where's the car parked? It's over here. I guess we're using the I will use this one. Where are we gonna go? I think we're going to go and use this Shelton residence first, but what I'm going to do is see a man about a cat. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be back. Bit warm in here as well. Right. So I think we may have to do a bit of running on this. Warwick Davis Avenue. Oh yeah. I saw him on telly the other day actually. Well, Warwick Davis. Right. Shall we Oh cool. Vehicles max speed 81.88 miles an hour. When you see this, when this thing hits 88 miles an hour, you're going to see some serious shit. Highest vehicle jump was 7 foot. Longest vehicle jump was 83 foot. Yeah. Wingman shots on targets. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. I've shot dead 6 enemies, 2 with headshots, 50% accuracy. Oh well. Death by gunshot, death by knockout. Shields collected, distant travel on foot. That's pretty cool. Let's go to the Shelton residence first.
It's a lucky break getting a partial ID. These cases are usually dead in the water after 24 hours if no one comes forward.
Why don't they just stop?
You heard about fight or flight during the war?
Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner. That kind of stuff.
Right. Well, in a hit and run, the perp is already in flight. It's easier to keep going. It takes a degree of moral courage to stop and accept responsibility.
You're not as dumb as you make yourself out to be, are you, Stefan?
I didn't know I was making myself out to be dumb.
All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
So I put up in front of it Marmalade sandwiches. Nice. Oh, you spatted. 7:43 a.m. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's an all she wrote moment. Ooh, I'd say.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
You twat.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this. Don't let that asshole get away.
Officer needs help, 103 MD.
Bollocks.
He's heading into the station. Go on, get after him.
Hold it right there, Shelton.
Oh, I can't get in around there, you donut.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? What another...
All right, I give up.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Okay.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
Okay. You become all heart at the prospect of paperwork, don't you?
She knows already that her husband's dead. Let's go for a drive, see where they're at.
Any Century unit of 415 possible mental case at 7th and Flower, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Bloody hell. I thought my driving was bad. Ah, you said abreast.
Officer needs help, 103 NV. Any Central unit of 415 possible mental case at 7th and Flower unit to handle code 3 identify.
Oh.
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Just calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Give it up! LAPD!
That away.
Bloody hell, he can run. Look at him go.
Put your hands in the air!
Don't run down the bloody alley.
Don't make me chase you!
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the Venusians.
Did you say Venusians?
Farewell, cruel world!
Oh, there. What the hell? Oh, there. He bumped alright. Oh my god, that was funny. Farewell, cruel world! Oh my god. We've had a few crimes. We just had someone jump off a roof. Farewell, cruel world. I think we're just going up here, aren't we? That was awesome, that was. Probably someone's going to write in the comments saying, oh, you're glorifying the suicide's death. Like, oh, get over it. In your own time, sunshine. Bravo! Nice little place they got here. Okay, where are we? This will probably be the last one tonight. Hello! If you've enjoyed this, just drop me a
Yes?
drop a like.
Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're
yes.
investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Oh, sorry.
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
Ooh,
you can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Can you tell me about that hit and run evidence, please? Hit and run incident, please?
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Mm-hmm. You know what?
You expect me to believe that, Lorna. It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
What was the nature of the argument?
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Smug face. No relation, of course.
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
So, what's the partnership with
The
Leroy
bartender
Savoy?
said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Ooh. I raise you 5 and call bullshit on that one, love.
Being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Ooh. Hello. I'll raise you an insurance letter.
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crap games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit-and-run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Oh, he's brilliant, down to earth, that guy. Right, let's call this. Oh, can I use your phone? So you got a phone here somewhere? Spoony Forky game. Well, where's the phone then? Oh, poker game. Like the old game of poker then. Okay, Jack, you take it easy. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Jack. It will be. Well, where the hell's the phone? It's down there, look. It will be the normal Trenching World stream tomorrow.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
No.
Are there any messages for me?
Just one, Detective, from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thanks.
Cool. Let's go to the place where the stiffs hang out. Where are we? Oh, we ain't got far to go. What's that there? Patterson reticent. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Shelter. Oh, okay. So where's that? Raised calf. And we've got to go there. So we'll turn right and then we'll turn left at the end.
Any in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
No, we're off to the morgue.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down.
377.
Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness.
Yay, got another trophy.
Let's bring her in.
He don't look too healthy, does he? I think it's a bit too late to save him. Come on, then.
Not on your life, Buster.
It won't be your first visit to this place either. There's actually a representation of this place. It's now a museum in LA, in Grand Theft Auto. It's actually now apparently it's a museum. Apparently, from what I've been told. Let's go there with full blazons going. Patterson Residence, 11:13 a.m.
We've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand jury.
Nice of you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake.
Oh, shot him in the back.
It's too late, Sabo.
Go on, run you.
Next time, you're mine. Sabo, stop or I will shoot!
No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
You come any closer and I will pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down now.
Oh, in the headshot.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Yes, played Mafia. I've got Mafia too.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Nine out of 9, 10 out of 10. Vehicle damage. Ooh. Vehicle damage is a fair bit. Another visit to Ray's, and you would have seen that what Leroy was prepared to do to avoid jail. Right then. On that note, Captain Gordon.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
It's a shame that this isn't
I
on
swear
longer.
the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manor too.
It saves it anyway, so if I quit... Hold on a minute.
Which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Yeah. No autographs. So where the hell can I save it then? Well, in theory, this should actually just basically save my... It should save my thingy, in theory. So this also has the VR cases on it, which I... Oh, no. Blue screen. I don't have VR, so I can't use it. Don't worry about that. Social club is... I don't know if you'll get that. There's only 26 cases. Okay. Right. So obviously if you go to extras, you get the credits, or the vehicle showroom, select the vehicle showroom, and the cars that you've driven. So there's a few police cars. There's the old coroner as well, because a lot of people are saying, "Oh, they can't get into it." But yeah. Ford Police Special. That's awesome. They're probably more comfortable back then as well. So yeah, there's a whole load of cars that you can drive. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So that's it for tonight. Back on later on. Later on Saturday night, to be honest. Actually, I'm just going to go back into the menu there. Yeah, so thanks guys. It's really appreciated. Thanks for the likes. If you have enjoyed this, leave us a like and yeah, subscribe to the channel. Now, again, I will stress that this coming Thursday, I don't know whether I'm going to be doing a stream or not. Basically, because obviously I'll be in hospital Thursday afternoon. So I don't know whether I'll be back out or not. If not, then next Friday will be the Train Sim World stream. And then next Saturday, the following Saturday, sorry, will be the Train Sim World as well. So a week this Friday will be Farm Sim. So yeah. Right, so thank you all very much, people. It's been appreciated. I know there hasn't been a lot of people in there, you know, in here, but there's not much I can really do about it. So those of you that will be hanging around till tomorrow, we will be doing Tees Valley first, and probably it's either Tees Valley or Sandpatch first, and then basically we'll be going on from there. So for the route. So yeah. But thank you all very much, and I will see you later on tonight in about 20 hours, I think. See you later, and take it easy. Goodbye.